Oh, I forgot. This is YouTube. And I need to check my audio. Because Lord knows my audio might not be working. Why? I don't know. It just doesn't work most of the time.
Easy.
Once it's an ad. That was unexpected. Do I? Unexpected. I have audio. Hi. Gold star. Thank you, Cam. One time I told one of my chat regulars didn't know how much the gifts were, and when I told them that they were 1 cent, they were really surprised. Inflation is so intense. It's interesting YouTube would be over here with pennies. Maybe in other countries, the USD pennies. Wait, no, it's not. I don't know what it translates to. Hi. Thank you, Kevin. Okay. Pay me. Like you want your bills paid? Doing good. I got 1 penny so far. I love capitalism. But you know, YouTube lives are not measured in money for satisfaction. Or they shouldn't be. They should be measured in tantric exchange. Because there's things besides money that are valuable, right? Thank you. Now I have 2 pennies. I'm gonna rub them together until Uncle Sam takes one away from me. Then I'm gonna sit with my 1 penny and the memory of rubbing it against another penny. Just the memory. Hi, Jay. Thank you for all the other pennies you gave me that are still in my bank account or that I spent. Thank you. The hundreds of pennies. Oh! Owen just gave me 125 pennies, which is a whole $1.25. Now I have 127 pennies I can rub together. I'm gonna hoard all the pennies in a big pile, and then I'm gonna give them to Uncle Sam because he owns my existence, apparently. Big pimpin', Uncle Sam. Big pimpin'. Uncle Sam got my birth certificate, and I was born in the USA, and then I was betrothed to Uncle Sam in a really creepy financial context. Oh, I think I remind people more of the people in the sewers below the city. No? But, okay, below the stairs, who's keeping me under the stairs? Which one of my relatives cares enough to house me? Oh, I just thought of the relative that cared me enough to house me, and they're dead. That's okay. It'll be okay. Which one of my relatives do I care about enough to house myself? That's the circle of life. The American circle of life, being homeless AF, somehow gathering yourself up to not be homeless AF, and then being like, who do I want to try to save from doom and poverty? Just me or somebody else? How much disappointment and frustration would you like in your life? Just from yourself? Would you like to add a partner? Hi, Michelle. I did not mean to motion towards your arrival like that. Hi. That was coincidental AF. Hi. Thank you for the positivity. Shout out to any partnerships I recently began that were nothing of what I'm talking about, thankfully. Oh, what do I got to save you from? Okay. I must go to a doctor. I suspect it would be... I suspect if you're in America, the United States of America, and you must go to a doctor, I think you must have health insurance first. or you're must about to get screwed. And even if you do have health insurance, the whole thing might be a giant screw, or is a giant screw, guaranteed right now. So, no, I actually must not go to a doctor. Oh, I hope my pelvic floor never collapses. Oh, I hope none of my other floors ever collapse. Want to help me reinforce my pelvic floor? I got some plywood. Hi, Derek. You want to help me reinforce? Oh my god. I think I'm blushing. Sounds good, Derek. I'll just be here with my do-it-yourself projects. I already took my Floridix, and I had one vitamin gummy. It just occurred to me that I had a half dose of vitamin gummies because I'm running out, which doesn't really make sense. That's how I deal with poverty. I just stop taking my medication because it's so expensive. I love America. I took that as germs, and I'm like, germs what? I'm like, I'm okay with those germs, Derek. And I'm like, oh, you meant German. Okay, I'm gonna take the other dose of my meds just so y'all aren't concerned about the poor schizophrenic girl not being able to afford her medication because Uncle Sam has pimped her out to the end of the earth, and she's like, she's like, here we are, here's my meds. 8 greens on it. Got the green apple, 8 greens on it. I already took one of these. Why I put this in there, I don't know. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, like 12 gummies left. I just stopped eating them because I did not want to buy more. I should have bought them during Prime Day. Oh, I have HPV. I do. It's a grand old time. Oh, I already ate one, so I don't see one. I'm a big girl, so I feel like I could take more, but... Oh, I'm running out! Oh, no! I have hella Floridicks because somebody bought me off of my wish list. Somebody bought me those last ones too. Thank you. The last gummies. Thank you. Freaking Uncle Sam making me not want to buy gummies, bro. I just need to do a bunch of paperwork so I know what I'm actually looking at. Otherwise, it's just some weird, vague doom cloud that I can't really do anything with. Do I like sticky notes? In theory, yes. I have unopened packages of sticky notes. I don't know where, but places. And now that, okay, inflation has pushed the cost of, so I bought sticky notes back when sticky notes were like a third of what they cost today. Yes, you can just buy sticky notes from the dollar store, but I'm talking about the internet. So I bought sticky notes and I hoarded them somewhere, and we got no further organized or sticky informed. Squee! Thank you, Ace. Let's listen to the song. Hurry. Is my Bluetooth on? It should be. Okay.
Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee. Drinking coffee. Drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti, like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee.
I just remembered something else. I remembered something very important. My thank you, ExpressMate. My distribution company is about to charge me for another yearly service this month, which is amazing. Let's take a moment it's the anniversary of me paying my distribution company. Oh, goodness. I had to pay them again now. I'm not mad at that. I mean, their service is really important and affordable in my opinion. Yay! But okay, I just legit remembered. I don't know if I have to authorize the charge or not. But it's very important. I'm not gonna forget that. I legit kept on thinking to myself, and I choke. Wasn't there something I have to do in July? I kept thinking that. I kept thinking like, wasn't there something? I legit was like, wasn't there a bill? And I was like, everything's on auto pay. Like, what are you talking about? There's no random ass bill I need to pay besides Uncle Sam, right? Like, what do I need to pay? Like, I'm like, what happens in July? What happens in July? What happens in July? I don't know. There's nothing. I don't know. What? And he should have had a sticky note. A sticky note that's not in a hoarder pile. It actually has stuff on it. Anyway, the thing that happened in July is my distribution company needs to get paid for another year. That's what happened. Hopefully they didn't raise their prices. Oh my gosh. Can I buy 5 years? Like, I don't care. Whatever. Anyway.
Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I remember.
No, my parents didn't commit incest. But whenever my dad reads that question in my chat room, he thinks it's really funny. Thanks.
Like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee. Like a biscotti. And I choke. I wish you were still there. In the coffee. Like a biscotti. In the coffee. Sometimes I remember.
Oh. She's definitely on something. Or just different. What beautiful scientific deduction. Michelle. I don't know what that means. But I feel like you're just being passive aggressive. Oh my god, this is a Charlie XCX song.
We worship cake here, this is not an argument. Cake. We worship cake.
We worship cake.
We worship cake here, this is not an argument. We worship cake. We worship cake here, this is not an argument. We worship cake. We worship cake here, this is not an argument. We worship cake. We worship cake here, this is not an argument. We worship cake. Here, this is not an argument. Cake. We worship cake. We worship cake. Here, this is not an argument. Cake. We worship cake. We worship cake here, this is not an argument. We worship cake here. This is not an argument. We worship cake. This is not an argument. worship cake here. This is not an argument. We worship cake here. This is not an argument. Cake, 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 cake. We worship cake here. This is not an argument. Cake, 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 cake. Here, this is not an argument. We worship here. This is not an argument. Worship
Okay, Michelle was right.
We worship here. This is not an argument. Worship cake. This is not an argument. Be famous. Be famous. I just wanna be famous. I just want you to know me. Worship. Be worship. Worship. Worship like a worship. Be famous. Be famous. I just wanna be famous. I just want you to know me. Be famous. Be worship for worship. I just wanna be famous for worshiping. Worship, worship, worship. Be worship. Be worship. Worship, worship. Be worship. Be worship. Be worship. Be famous. Be famous. I just wanna be famous for worship. I just want you to know me. Yeah, I taught me the most fulfilling thing to do with my life, and it was be famous, be famous. I just wanna be famous. Worship like a worship. I just want you to know me. I want to be famous for worshiping like a worship. Be famous. Worship, worship. Be worship. Worship like a worship. Be famous, be famous. I just wanna be famous for worship. I just want you to know me. Be famous, be famous. I just wanna be famous for worship. Worship, worship, worship. Be worship. Be worship. Worship like a worship. Be worship. Be worship. I just want you to know me. Worship like a worship. Need a song to bust, and I must be tough. Oh, and I need to cry tears more than no one has touched. Whoa, cause the baggage hurts my spine, man. I carry it, and when I'm gone, they better make my burying at a beach. And I do it again. I got much Christ to extend. Trouble flashing by as I'm riding with my device. And I do it again. I saw you against the sand. Whoa.
Okay. Michelle says she liked my old song, so we're gonna go in the bowels of my Suno library.
to dance with. I wanna dance with electric joy. Joy,
the AI used to not be able to pronounce anything.
I wanna dance with the dance house children. Joy electric, electric joy. I wanna be a dance house child, given his spiritual journey, given the journey, given our spiritual journey, given the journey.
They might not like me.
Given our spiritual journey,
They might not like me.
They might not like me. I might make Jesus weep. I might make Jesus weep. I might make Jesus weep. Jesus might have wept. I might be a death of seeming clear. I am paralyzed. I might be paralyzed. Paralyzed by the blood of Christ. No, it blinds my eyes. Clouds my eyes. I can never stop, never stop. Tell me who doesn't love. Tell me who doesn't love. The blood of Christ, the blood of Christ. Who doesn't love the blood of Christ? I wanna be a dance house child, but I'm a dance house demon critter. Dance house demon critter. Dance house demon critter. I am paralyzed. I am paralyzed by the blood of Christ. I'm a dance house demon critter. Dance house demon critter. Paralyzed, paralyzed, paralyzed. I can never stop. I'm a dance house demon critter. Demon critter, demon critter.
I'm a dance house demon critter.
Demon critter. Sanctify, sanctify. Demon critter. I'm a demon critter. Eternally sanctify. Eternal sanctify. Eternally, 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 eternally. Sanctify.
Bro, this is a tribute to Ronnie Martin and Joy Electric, and it also has lyrics by The Cure in it, kind of. I don't do this anymore. Oh my god. I want to dance with the dance house. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this. Thank you, Michelle. This is amazing. Okay. I want to dance with the dance house children. But given our spiritual journey, given my spiritual journey, you might not like me. I want to dance with the dance house children, but I'm a dance house demon critter. Dance House Children is a band that I listened to when I was a teenager. It's a Christian electronic music band. And the members eventually turned into Joy Electric and a bunch of other things. Ronnie Martin, and I'm a terrible person for not remembering the name of his brother. The brothers Martin. I don't remember the name of his brother. Obviously, I liked Ronnie Martin more. My bad. Sorry. I was imagining watching videos of Joy Electric play live and imagining myself instead of them not like replacing, but like at a festival. Oh my god. There's an instrument. Screw it. Okay. My dad just got a new instrument that is the most amazing instrument ever. It's like a cornucopia of emotion. I don't say that lightly. I have never imagined using a musical tool on people that would make them feel the extent of which I barely caught a glimpse of. OMG. Okay, this one sounded cool. Let's see. This is called Jealousy is a Green-Eyed Monster.
Like an alligator, like a crocodile, like an alligator, like an apex predator. Jealousy is a monster, a green-eyed monster. I was never the type of woman to make me jealous. An apex predator's mouth, like a crocodile, like an alligator.
Okay, the AI is butchering my poetry, so I'm just gonna say my poetry. Oh my god, this is great! We're about to take these lyrics and redo it too. I done wrote this song. When I wrote this song on the 27th of February, 2025. Ooh, I wonder what I was jealous about. Jealousy is a green-eyed monster, an apex predator's mouth. Barrel rolling like an alligator, like a crocodile, like an alligator, apex predator. Jealousy is a monster, a green-eyed monster. I was never the type of woman to make them jealous. An apex predator's mouth, like a crocodile, like an alligator, apex predator. Not on purpose. Oops, oops, oops. Barrel rolling like a crocodile, like an alligator, apex predator. I never filled the void spitefully. This is a Billie Eilish reference. I never filled the void spitefully, not spitefully, spitefully, out of spite. An apex predator, out of spite, out of spite. I never filled the void out of spite. I was never the type to light the fires of jealousy. An apex predator's mouth, willfully, fire be my will. I'm an apex predator. But you, I'd throw any man into the pit for you. Barrel rolling like an alligator, like a crocodile, like an alligator, apex predator. I'd throw anything into the pit for you. I threw everything in the pit for you. Every man shredded. My apex predator's mouth wide open. Shredded. Like an apex predator's mouth. I would throw anything. I would throw everything into an apex predator's mouth. Apex predator's mouth. Into an apex predator's mouth. I threw everything into the pit for you. Thank you. Mora. I go over to my chat and I scroll up and people are like, she's hairy. Like, I'm over here reciting poetry and y'all talk about me being hairy. Like, okay. How poetic. Thank you, Donald, for hearing me. Did social media make things worse? No, it gave me an interesting amount of power. And now I have to deal with my ego on a different level. Yay. As a Buddhist, perhaps social media is not good for the ego in a general level because it puts you so deeply into it. Does it have to? The next question was, does social media have to... Whoops. Does social media have to put you in your ego? I suppose if I were teaching you directly what to do with your ego in a way that would help you, depending... As soon as I said the word help, I was like, I don't know. Can y'all even Can y'all even handle a Kundalini dinner? I don't think everyone can actually handle a Kundalini dinner. But I'll still try to feed it to everybody. What does that say about me? Right. Money? Dance, monkey, dance, monkey, dance. Do you want to see how much of my coffee I drank today? This is nasty Trader Joe tea. It's not even nasty like it's super good for you, it's just nasty. It's funny. I think I bought this when I was in a lot of pain. I'm willing to drink whatever turmeric sludge they had available. And there's like stevia in it that makes it disgusting. Also, to be clear, this bottle is for a delicious juice. And the product that I'm ranting about is just the tea bag. Why I drink it? It's called I Bought It. So we're just gonna like... The alternatives are to donate it to a food bank, which is not a bad idea. But... oh... I just wasn't drinking anything for a couple days. And I would much rather be well hydrated than not. That is why I'm drinking it. And it legit costs like $3. So we get super hydrated and we already spent the money. I guess now that I'm talking about this, I could go take it back if I wanted to, because Trader Joe's is cool like that. I'm gonna be like, your stevia sucks, bro. This tastes like a giant stevia packet. Without stevia, this would probably be pretty good. I definitely wouldn't be complaining on the level that I am. It would just be like mid ginger and mid turmeric, and I wouldn't be ranting about stevia ruining everything. Fun fact, when I was a teenager, I actually used stevia on purpose just because it was new and because I was a Kool-Aid baby. stevia is not new, but before the 1990s, people weren't freaking out about it. It's actually been used in Japan in tea for a long ass time. It's an herb. It's a little plant. But only recently has America gone bleep crazy with putting stevia and everything. Oh my god. They tricked my roommate the other day. My roommate has lived with me for a long ass time, right? So he knows what types of things I like. I like all the weird, they're not really weird these days, but my favorite drink is a adaptogenic mushroom root beer. I'll also drink the other flavors. They have lemon lime, adaptogenic lemon lime soda, adaptogenic mushroom cola. And they all have caffeine in them. A little bit of caffeine. That, oh boy, it's a beautiful caffeine. A little bit of caffeine, but oh, is it beautiful. Anyway. Ew! Yeah, Michelle, no. I'm not ewing at your toilet. I'm ewing at the monk fruit. That's exactly the BS that I'm talking about, ruining everything. I have less of a problem with monk fruit because I find monk fruit to be less intrusive of a flavor than stevia. Also, the thing with stevia is that it stays around. That's part of the allure of stevia. It stays on your palate scientifically longer than sugar. But if you don't like it, it means it stays around. More time for you not to enjoy it. Yay! So the monk fruit doesn't do that weird ass stuff that the stevia does with the science in your tongue. So the monk fruit, I can handle more. However, I've never had straight monk fruit. Also, anything that had a horrifically diuretic effect. Well, also, Michelle, I have gallbladder problems. So that's like having like some kind of different situation where things go slower. So that might not do that to me. I might just be normal instead of overactive. Anyway, heart chakra going all fried green. Third eye opening. Heart chakra going all fried green. Avia Krishnavami. I responded to a comment in tongues. It's nothing to teach, Michelle. I mean, I'm not saying it's unteachable, but I wish I remembered the first time I spoke in tongues. It's been so like normal for me that I don't even like. Maybe it's not normal. It's special, but thank you, Pablo. They say speaking in tongues is literally like God taking over your voice box. How do I teach you to let God bleep your voice box? Oh boy! Ha! Hi, I'm Guru DJ PinkMoonLust, and oh boy, have I got a job in store for me today. I'm here to teach you about how to let God enter you. Spoiler alert, you already know how to let God enter you. You're God AF. I'm just here, and y'all already know, and I already knew, and I was like, oh, I knew that. Wow. I'm over here. I already know. You already know. You don't know you know, but I know you know. And I was like, welcome to 2026 Buddhism. I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing to know. If I done taught you, you wouldn't even be taught. Because there's no teaching and not teaching. So I could done teach you, or I could done not teach you. And it would be equal. I know, it is creepy. It's hella creepy. Bring back Buddhist monasteries. Bring back Buddhist monasteries where they feed you and they teach you the Dharma. Bring back the monkhood. I love these dumbass Republicans. Oh, sorry. I have Tourette's. I didn't mean to say that. It was an outburst. I love these wonderful people who suggest, these wonderful people on both sides. These wonderful xenophobic psychopaths on these wonderful people breaking the laws on both sides. Okay. I love it when people come at me with the wonderful concept that we need to bring mental institutions back. First of all, we don't have universal health care. So you want to take the mentally ill people and put them hundreds of $1,000s into debts? Thank you, Mott Lopez. We're doing good. I mean, we're gonna make it. So you want the mentally ill people to be forcibly institutionalized without health insurance and to go hundreds of thousands of dollars into debt for like forever, and you want them to just stay institutionalized. And then what? Like, it's just so short-sighted. It's like, oppress the weird people. Let's take the weird people and round them up in a camp. That's what that is. It's so weird. And like the thing that gets me, oh my god, I heard somebody close. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna put this person's bleep on bleep. Okay, I have people who are Republicans that are close to me, and I have to play out their logic occasionally. And oh my god, I forgot that my favorite, most beloved derp came at me with, oh, they need to bring mental institutions back. And I'm looking at you and I'm like, oh, you might want to stop throwing tantrums then, buddy. Because you're not the one who gets to judge who gets put in the mental institutions. And anybody who acts a little bit of out of line socially is the people who get put in the mental institutions. So somebody who literally didn't understand that they would be the people oppressed by this mentality. Like, you're one of the dirty derps they're gonna put in the institutions! Do you not know that? Like, you better act right all the time then. If you think they should bring back mental institutions, oh, you better not get too emotional in public. They're watching. Do you hear that? So crazy. Who gets to judge? Who gets put in the... No. Your weird-ass dictatorship gets to judge. Careful with that, bro. Careful. Hell yeah, I'm judging this crazy propaganda weirdness. They're like, the dictatorship is setting up. They're not even setting it up. They're literally enacting some weird political stuff. I sound so funny. No, but for real. Weird political stuff that you have to do before you become a dictator. It's like there's a book. There's a playbook. And our current leader admires dictators so much he can't even, like, keep it a secret. And there is legit a playbook on how to become a dictator. Step 1. Step 2. Step 3. Step 4. Step 5. Step 6. And so on. And the weird political stuff that I'm witnessing happening is the steps 1 through from the dictator playbook. It's not even a dictator playbook, like it's a secret. It's a social science available for everybody to be seen if you look. Thank you for allowing me the platform to explain what I just explained in the context that I explained it. I really did enjoy that enactment of what is happening in my country politically. I value this space. bum 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 bum. Wait, I kind of butchered that transition, but that's okay. I'm performing copyright works anyway, technically. Shout out to the fact, apparently, that I have the ability to use humor and comedy to like take horrifying things and laugh at them instead of like curling up into a ball. Because your country turning into a dictatorship and stripping away the rights of its citizens and trying to undo gay marriage. Oh, bro. I just thought of how literally horrifying that is. I just thought of how horrifying the people who are horrified at gay marriage think gay marriage is horrifying, and it was like a full circle loop of horror. Oh no! You're gay and you want to get married! Oh no! You don't want me to get married and I'm gay. In a perpetual loop. Like, y'all think that people are gonna burn in hell for being gay, when it's more like you're making them actively burn in hell for being gay. Because why? Oh, religion. Hmm. You know, I've never heard it say like that. Like, you're concerned, the people, the super religious, aggro political Christian, the super religious politicians, right? They're like mad at the gay people because they're gonna go to hell, and they're like polluting the consciousness of humanity. I'm sorry, I'm like laughing. So, the super religious political people are mad at the gay people for polluting society with their gayness. And they're like, oh no, you're gonna go to hell. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make your current life a hell. Because our God told us to do that. What I particularly love about the aggro-religious Republicans is that they're, this is sarcastic love, but they're literally stripping away the transgender rights whatever those are, which include like the right for me to tell you what my gender is instead of you telling me what my gender is. This the right for me to tell you. How about that? Hi, I am blah blah blah, and I am blah blah blah. Instead of some government agency taking me out of my mother's body, looking at my body, and deciding what I am. Wait a minute, bro. What are we gonna go with, bro? Are we gonna go with me telling you what I am? Or are we gonna go with a doctor taking me out of my mother's body, looking at my body, and making a decision? Which one of those things are we gonna go with, politically? Which one? The doctor instead of me? Well, you know there are people who are born with both parts, right? Then what? Then are you gonna listen to the individual? Or are you gonna give them a surgery when they're born and tell them what they are? Which one of these mentalities are we gonna go with? I see. I see. Thank you, Michelle. I've never heard it talked about quite like this. I've heard a lot of people explain it a lot of ways, but I've never heard it say word for word like this. Or maybe with not like the literal, like, okay, I've heard exactly what I just said before. It's like, it's just real. It's the common knowledge. It's what's happening everywhere in my country. To differing degrees in differing states based on whether or not you're in the Bible Belt. United States of what? United States of varying religious psychosis. In any event, I have never heard it described exactly the way that I said. Although I will say that I don't listen to a lot of people talk about this, but this is so important. That, like, literally, are you gonna listen to me? Or are you gonna listen to the person who pulled me out of my mother's body and then examined my body? Like, what's more important? What you found when you looked at my body? Or what I said to you? I love how that question hit me so hard. Like the empathy of the whole world. What are you gonna believe? What your damn opinions are when you see my body, or what I tell you? And I love it when people come out like, there's a man and a woman and that's it. Because that's literally not true. That has not been true throughout the history of humanity. And you're coming with this idea without any point of reference to the rest of humanity for hundreds of thousands of years. Uh-oh, never mind. The world was created 2,000 years ago. I'm wrong. Anyway. Oh, fudge sickles. Welcome to the Kali Yuga. There's the whole explanation. It's all good. It's just the Kali Yuga. I get so fixated, like, oh no, things have gotten so alarming. Things have descended into a place that I never anticipated them descending. And I'm like, oh, that's the nature of the Kali Yuga, my girl, my dear, my being, my soul. Oh. Kids, are you witnessing this plight? Hi. Do I believe I live on a spinning ball? I'm too incoherent to read the comments. Damn, I hate that my first thought was like, oh, what state do I have to be in to get there? Shh. Don't tempt me. Did you pay me? Did you pay me to back it up? I love saying that. I love it. It's like my favorite thing. They're like, oh, you're too close to the camera. I'm gonna tell you what to do. And I'm like, is that our relationship? Are we in this situation where you're telling me what to do and I care? Wow. How did we get there? My phone is ringing. Does it say scam likely? Does it say scam likely? It's lagging. Lag likely. It's a black screen, bro. It don't say who it is. Oh, I don't know who it is. Shout out to the dude in that one area code. Oh my god, I was so in love with this dude. This dude had this one area code and it like traumatized me forever. Anyway. Thank you. Red cord. Thank you, Turbo. What interesting emojis. Character, break character. I can't break character. I'm all the characters that ever was. I already done told you. Hey, if I balance your chakras, or if I blast the... If I balance your chakras, or if I blast them open, It's an illusion. But you're right. I call this a belly flop in the face of all the real energy workers. Also, you think an energy worker has to look a certain way? That's a preconceived notion. Thank you for something else red, Turbo. That's a big one. I'm manic as hell. That's interesting. An elf? No, not that I'm aware of. An energy work? Hi. I have an ulterior motive. I want to open your chakras. But there's this thing that happens. I went through a lot of stages pretty rapidly. I wish I would have stayed in my Save the World stage longer, arguably, and we could have saved the world. Imagine if I would have saved in the Save the World phase forever. We could save the world, bro. You want to save the world with me? Anyway, so when you first have a spiritual awakening, you get really freaked out that everybody is you. Because before you have a spiritual awakening, I'm talking about like ego death, kundalini, spiritual awakening, your chakras opening, all of a sudden you know Hinduism is astute. That thing? Astute as in accurate. So when you first have a spiritual chakric awakening or ego death situation, you get, well, one of the typical stages that I certainly experienced was like, oh my God, we gotta go save everybody. Because everybody's you. You don't even know, like, you gotta go save everybody. Because they're you. Thank you, Turbo. So it's like, you gotta go feed every hungry person. You gotta go farm for 6 billion, 8 billion. How many billions? There's this weird ass stage of spiritual enlightenment where you're literally one and therefore responsible for every human being on earth. And you can see what you wake up into. You wake up into this place where there's so much work to be done. Literally, work. And you begin to try to do the work. No matter where you wake up, no matter how hard the job is, no matter how big the wars are, no matter how deep the hunger, no matter how deep the darkness, you wake up and you think, how do I feed everyone? How do I feed myself here? And myself is everyone. You wake up and you are 8 billion hungry people at war. And you're like, how do I feed everyone who is hungry? How do I stop the wars? How do I calm everybody down? If y'all are me, how do I make you chill out? So you wake up and you're like, oh my God, I am 8 billion people with 8 million. Oh, wait, yeah. You wake up and you're like, oh my God, I am billions of people with an insurmountable amount of problems. And also, you're responsible. That's another beautiful thing. This consciousness is your own projection. Bold claim, I know. This consciousness is stitched from the fabric of whatever you are. And you are here to witness whatever there is to witness. And then you're like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? You're like, wait a minute. All y'all are me. And this is what I'm supposed to be experiencing? Well, I'll be a whatever's uncle. So then, like, you're in that, like, okay, this is all my fault. What do I do? How do I make you not mad? How do I make you not mad? How do I make you not hate yourself? How do I make the wars stop? And you can literally collapse inwardly. You can, like, just die right there. If you're not careful with your spiritual awakening, you'll just die in the face of everything. And you'll be like, nah, I ain't y'all. Y'all, you all take your war and y'all's famine and y'all just go be whatever. So you can automatically reject what you learn in your spiritual awakening and just be like, I didn't sign up for this. I am myself. I'm not you. I don't want to be you. I don't want this to be my... I don't want all the atrocities of this world to be something that I karmically deserved. That's not convenient. Having to feed the billions of people is not convenient. I don't want to be a Buddhist. You can go like that after your spiritual awakening, or you can legit, like, go do the missionary work that is really beautiful and necessary, but without the toxic religion attached to it. Because in Buddhism, one of the first things I learned when I became a Buddhist after my spiritual awakening was that my skepticism was fully invited. And when you contrast Christianity from Buddhism, it's absolutely hilarious. Because one of the first tenets of Christianity is literally, believe! Believe or we will burn you for eternity. Believe or we will burn you. That's what Christianity is. Whereas one of the first lines in Buddhism I found that, like, illuminated things for me literally was, your skepticism is fully invited. Fully invited. Your skepticism and you not believing the things that you're learning is a stage that is absolutely essential to your evolution in religion. Being able to believe whatever you want is such a beautiful spiritual state that is literally taken from humanity with a lot of monotheism, or all of monotheism. And monotheism is, of course, the religions where there's one God. And if you even look at another God, that one God is so mad at you that you're gonna burn forever if you even peek at another God. What kind of jealous ass BS is that? Really? Like, you need... like, it just unravels so quickly. Like, you created me, Mr. Godhead. And you're gonna be mad if I find the joy of worshiping something else. It just reads jealous boyfriend, not real, like, creator, you know? It reads like a jealous boyfriend, not like an understanding father who wants, like, me to see the scope of creation, especially if they made the scope of creation. Like, you made that. But I'm not, like, oh, sin. You're from sin. Okay, oh, just, it just goes deeper and deeper into the most toxic place I have ever witnessed. Literally, toxic. Like, there's some angry dude in the clouds tripping on me. Vengeful. And I love that as I'm talking about all these things, I can literally imagine whoops. No, I was talking about Christianity, but that one's also fun. I actually have more of a mystical feeling towards Islam than I do towards Christianity. Oh, well, I dated some Christians and I dated some Muslims. And let me tell you, there's a depth to the spirituality that is found stereotypically there. The first time I ever prayed to Allah, I understood. I don't even know what. But one thing I can say about religion that I know that I'm tuning into more than anything is that whatever humans do together is. Whatever you say is. Humans have the abilities, the metaphysical ability to create our consciousness. So I have no doubt in my mind that when you pray to Jesus, or when you pray to the Christian God, or anything else, but I'm talking about this in particular right now. When you pray to Jesus, you're actually connecting with every other human that's praying to Jesus. And y'all, like, go together in this big, giant, energetic Jesus pulse. And I've actually lived in the Jesus pulse, with all the Christians before. Or like, not just like a visitor in a Christian household, but I have been I have been one of the most devout Christians I have ever known. And yes, I must have not been that devout if I left the church after 4 years. But I'm more of a philosopher than I'm devout. I'm devoted to my philosophy more than anybody who would punish me if I wasn't devoted to them, you know? I'm devoted to my own self-introspection more than any god. And that actually goes more into I worshipped myself. Imagine that. How empowering. Well, people are talking. People are talking crap about what I'm saying, Michelle, so I think it might just be you. Sorry for screaming. Sorry. I think those philosophers would find me delightful. Those philosophers never wrote of breaking through metaphysically to some sort of higher state. But if I were to tell them about the higher states that I achieved metaphysically and were to describe it, I think they would be interested. Especially if I could translate it like I have in my real life. Do you know how much it took in my real life for me to come at you telling you and me that I was a Buddhist guru? Like, my favorite part, one time I met a Muslim man when I was on the streets, and I went home with him, and he was very nice. And I was able to achieve something with this person that I had just met that you would usually only think you were able to achieve this like with practice or with, you would have thought that I would have had to try harder. I achieved something with this person that I just met that I had only achieved with tantric partners who I felt like were soulmates or something. And I wasn't like super in love with this dude. It was just, I don't know. Anyway, he was looking into my eyes. And I felt this really interesting tantric thing happening that I had only ever felt with people that I was like highly skilled with. He's looking me in my eyes. We're sharing this experience, but I can feel him in some metaphysical space. I can feel him in some metaphysical space that I was only used to having very skilled or experienced individuals being able to access with me metaphysically. I don't really know this dude. And he's giving me a tantric epitome, right? Or I'm giving him some tantric epitome. I'm looking at this dude and he's looking in my eyes. And I can feel him feeling my tantric experience. How you can feel this, I don't really know how to explain it to you. I've actually seldomly tried to explain what this feels like. You know how you're sitting in your own mind by yourself? unless you have a mental disease that distorts that luxury of sitting in your mind by yourself. Okay, so you're sitting in your mind by yourself. When you tantric connect with somebody, all of a sudden you can feel that person in your mind, in your consciousness. And your first response to feeling somebody else's consciousness within your own is shock. Or like, also, the body reacts to the unknown by not wanting any of it. Spoiler alert. Hopefully, that was my reaction. I really feel like what I experienced was some deep mammalian human response that is universal. Maybe it's not. But whenever I find spiritual epitomes, I freak the hell out and I don't want it. And my lack of desire often propels me forward more than my greed ever could, which is quite beautiful. I've had many spiritual experiences that were so overwhelming that my first response is, I don't want this. And because I don't have lust, because I don't have greed, because I'm not sitting there meditating, trying to get these higher states, I actually get more of what I don't want because I don't want it. Talk about some ass backwards stuff. Michelle, if I were you, I would go back and listen to what you missed, because I felt that was weird that you got muted out. Not right now, but like later, because I've been just like a Buddhist sermoning a half for like days. But anyway, so I'm looking this dude in his eyes, this Muslim guy that I just met, and I realize that I have achieved like the highest tantric state I have ever glimpsed with this random ass dude. And I'm looking at this dude in his eyes, feeling like we are literally entwining our consciousness, and I don't even know, bro, like I could feel him inside of my consciousness, like we were two people actually experiencing the same thing. And he's looking me in my eyes, and I know what's happening, and he doesn't. And he's looking at me, and he's like, what are you doing? He's looking at me, and he looks hella crazy. And I know, as much as you could know what I'm about to say, I knew he was feeling everything I was feeling. I knew that we were like together in my consciousness. I knew he was like tapping into my energetic output and feeling like a tiny taste of what I was feeling. And we were like linking. He was like linking into me and just beginning to feel a glimpse of what I felt on a general level. And he's like looking me in his eyes, and he's like, what are you doing? What is happening? What are you doing? And he accused me of magic. He's a Muslim, and he accused me of magic. Thankfully, he was totally chill, and this didn't go bad. But he did not have a word to describe what was happening except magic. And I'm like, I don't remember his exact terminology, or how he used the word magic. But he accused me of magic, like a witch or something. I dare say it must have felt very magical, if not like otherworldly. Anyway, so I was a little bit sadistic, and I just kind of laughed at him. Also, he was treating me in a certain way that allowed me to kind of mess with him. Or like, for instance, if he wouldn't have this is not a good spiritual example. You're not supposed to allow the way that people treat you affect how you treat them, by the way. But suffice to say, he was a little bit pushy. Aren't they all? No, they're not. Anyway, he was a little bit pushy the whole evening. So when this happened, thank you, Hannah. When he was asking me what was happening, I was just kind of laughing at him, like, kind of like, you've been pushing me all evening, and you achieved something with me now, and oh, now you're scared? Look what you've been pushing for. Like, oh, what do you think you're pushing me? What do you think you're pushing at right now, bro? Like, you don't even know. You don't even know. So, when he started asking me, what are you doing? What are you doing? What magic are you performing? What is happening? I just kind of laughed at him, like, oh, what did you think you were pushing towards here? What do you think I am? Like, you're on the edge of a metaphysical what is it? A metaphysical crest, the likes of which you never imagined. Prowling for some street girl to come home with you. Oh, you found a street shaman. I liked him so much. I let him push me all the way. I'm not gonna say what happened next. Cash at me and I'll tell you what happened. Super chat or cash at me and I'll tell you what happened on a different platform. But suffice to say, I went home that morning. The next day, and I called the number he gave me a bunch of times, and he like treated me like he regretted talking to me. Imagine that. Troll me harder. Bring it on. He was like religiously ashamed for interacting with me. I love me some Muslim boys. Anyway. He never answered my call, and I respected him enough to not go back to his apartment because his mama, he was really concerned with his mother. Like, apparently his mother cleaned up his apartment. His mother still cleaned his apartment. And like, so like, I'm not trying to go over there. Like, I don't want your mom to be ashamed of you. So I'm not going to show up at your apartment. It wasn't that messy. Oh, I know that, Becca. I like that. The fact that you love your mom so much means that you probably won't murder me. Yeah, I stopped going anywhere with dudes I met on the street, but I still made some exceptions for Muslim dudes just because I felt like this weird spirituality or like respect for life and God. So we're like, I'm confident that I'm gonna go chill with the Muslim dude. Like, we're gonna go chill. I might make you sad at your earthly desires eventually, but we're like, you're not gonna go make me cry, you know? Like, we're gonna chill. In fact, yeah. Oh wow, that's so beautiful. My Muslim boyfriends, the only reason I've ever cried for any of my Muslim boyfriends is that like we couldn't be married or like I wasn't about to convert to Islam and have 10 kids right quick or that they didn't want me. They didn't ask me. That's why I cried. They didn't ask me to convert to Islam and have 10 of their kids. That's why I cried. Okay? It's refreshing. It's refreshing. How many boyfriends have I had? Super chat me and I'll count them. It'll be an effing journey. Spoiler alert, I'm homeless and I'm romantic. That will always skew your numbers, right? My face when you said 18? There's a difference between my body count and my amount of boyfriends. Oh, the joy of being homeless and mentally ill and a bleep addict. That's the real joy. No. Take it. I am not a bleep addict, but I'm still a romance addict. I've only had 3 girlfriends. Three girlfriends. Wow, I must be hella gay if that's my energy. Okay. One thing I will say about the 3 girlfriends situation. One thing I will say about the 2 or 3 girlfriend situation is I took those relationships so seriously that I never did it again. What do you mean by taking it seriously? I will never try to disparage either of my girlfriends in any context. That being said, there was a level of self-preservation that I did not find in my relationships with women that I found in my relationships with men. Should I say it more? So, when the men in my relationships proved to be really questionable with their logic and their cognitive abilities, it was over. It was like, nah, you're a crazy ass dude. And I'm not, But when my girlfriends showed anything like a cognitive decline, I did not want to leave. And I did not find a level of self-preservation. That being said, I did leave one of my girlfriends, technically. But I'm exonerated. The end. And also, oh yeah, I just remembered, I did find that level of self-preservation eventually, but I forgave them. That's the thing. My level of forgiveness is hilarious. And so this actually paints the picture that I continued my relationships with men so I would be able to distance myself, hypothetically. Mic drop. Where the hell is my DJ phone right now? Okay. DJ phone. DJ phone. DJ phone. DJ phone.
Battery 80%. Lavender, Pixel 6.
I was head over heels with this woman. Oh God, I've never worshipped another. Oh, I was hot off the heels of worshiping somebody else pretty hard, and then I started dating my girlfriend, and my worship towards her may have just felt more intense because she had a home that I could actually work in for hours a day, to worship for hours a day. And I don't necessarily think it was just her mind. I mean, I don't, how do I say this tactfully? Oh. We were both doing things that would aggravate mental illness. So I don't hold her lack of cognitive ability against her in the slightest bit. I understand. That being said, she told me that we had conversations that we never had. And I'm sure that she and I never had these conversations. And I almost am sure that she had them with somebody else, and I knew who they were. Before I met her, she had a different girlfriend. And I'm almost certain that my girlfriend, like, mixed our relationships together, and she thought that she had had conversations with her ex-girlfriend with me. And so one day I'm sitting there and she starts talking about something that didn't happen. She starts talking about something that didn't happen. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And she's like, talking about this whole life that she told me that we had discussed. I'm like, I'm like, no, you never told me this. And she's like, yeah, we've been talking about this for months or for years. I don't think I knew her for years, but she's like, no, we've talked about this for forever, the whole time. And I'm like, I'm like, nah. Except I was such a pipsqueak in that relationship. It was like all of a sudden I knew that she wasn't okay. It was like all of a sudden I knew she wasn't okay. What the hell could I ever do to... I'm like dying to tell you what she actually said, but I don't want to. She said that we had made plans that we had never made. Like really big plans that we had never made. And it was so intense because I tried to think like, am I the crazy one? Like, or I don't mean to use the word crazy, but am I the one not remembering full on? And I replayed her and I's entire relationship, and I'm like, I never blacked out once. I never got to a place where I didn't know everything that was happening at all times. And so I know. Also, she talked to me like we had this woman, like, okay, we're woman to woman making these plans. And I feel like she did it with her ex-girlfriend. And was totally mistaking the whole conversation and everything. And like, I tried to tell her that we had never had the conversation. And she just like didn't even listen to me. She was like, yeah, we have. And I'm like, no, you have never described your intent for me to do what you're describing. It was a big deal. It was like, she had like an ulterior motive for our entire relationship. And besides that one ulterior motive, but it was like, okay, she was like, it was like, I've never witnessed anything that big like that. I've never been so close to something like that I was involved with, I don't want to say the word delusion, but yeah, if you're in a relationship with somebody and you think that you've had a oh my god, she had plans for my life. Hi, Tony. She had plans for my life. That I was not aware of. And one day, she came at me talking about these plans for my life as if I had been fully aware of her plans for my life, as if we had sat down and discussed, and I agreed to it. She came at me like I agreed to a really big situation that I had never even heard of. And when I told her I never heard of it, she ignored me and said, "Yes, you have. We talk about this all the time." Where do you go from there? I don't know. But I stayed. I stayed. I was also homeless. So where are you gonna go, girl? You gonna go back to the streets? I guess not. Not that day. And no, I didn't stay just because I was homeless, but as soon as I said I stayed, I was like, where are you about to go? Like, really? But I didn't stay just because I was homeless. I stayed because I was in love with her. Good times.
What's your body count? Was it romantic? Romantic. What's your body count? Did you love hard? Was it hard? Did you cry? Was it romantic? Was it body count? Was it romantic? Romantic. Was it romantic? Did you love harder? Was it hard? Did you cry? Was it romantic? Romantic? Was it romantic? Did you love hard? Was it hard? Did you cry? Was it romantic? In the silence, did you feel my heartbeat breathing down your neck? Could you hear me? Did you see me when I wasn't there? And when I said nothing, I said everything. I said everything. And when I said nothing, I said everything. I said everything. In the quiet, could you feel my hand brushing up your hair? In the darkness, could you see me standing there? And when I said nothing, I said everything. I said everything. Did it open your third eye? Did you see the other side? Did it open your third eye? Did you see the other side? And when I said nothing, I said nothing. I said nothing. And when I said nothing, I said everything. I said everything. Everything. And when I said nothing, I said everything. I said everything. Everything.
I'm a bog dreamer. I'll admit I have an enormous
Old with, looking for someone to grow old with. I'm a bog dreamer. Bog dreamer. Looking for someone somewhere to do something with. I put the wrong name in. I can't change it. Bog dreamer. I'm a bog dreamer. I'll admit I have an enormous sometimes it's 50 miles. Sometimes my drive is 50 miles long. Bad news. Bog dreamer. I'm a bog dreamer. Let's buy a house and do it yourself things by ourselves. I'm a guy with a mustache. I'm a bog dreamer. Looking for someone to grow. Looking for someone to grow. Old with. Looking for someone to grow old with. I'm a bog dreamer. Bog dreamer. Looking for someone somewhere to do something with. Must like bogs.
Hi, Mike.
That's not really my name. That's not really my name. That's not really my name. I put the wrong. I want to love you. Your words.
This might get a little chaotic. Hi. I'm gonna make the music video while live. Wait, I don't know. Should I? I don't know. Actually, no. Well, everyone's here now, but it's not very melodic when I do it.
Cash. Breathless.
Okay. Yeah. I have coffee, it's good. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play with this for a little while, and then I'm gonna go make the music video. But I was actually having fun looking at old songs because Michelle said she liked old PinkMoonLust songs. So I went digging for old things. You can super chat me for that, Ken. I think I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about. Oh, whoops. Skid Row Kenzie, baby. Thank you, Donald. Oh, we were listening to that Jealousy song. Where is it? Ah, okay, here we go. Here's a song called The Earth is Flat. This is terrible. Thank you, Jay, for super chatting me away from this. These are songs that I wrote with AI when I first started AI songwriting and I didn't know how to edit the lyrics. But they represent something. Yes, exactly, Jay. Hi, Hatchet. I felt so dumb when I realized that I could edit the lame AI lyrics. I thought you just had to use what they gave you for a while. The earth is flat because he said so. We're waiting for this to load, by the way. I liked the music. That sounds like gambling, Jay. I hope your Chipotle isn't a gamble. Ordering Chipotle online, where I'm from, is literally gambling. I hope you like the slots. Exactly. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Wow, I put out so many albums in 2026.
Come get pretty cool with me. Please, all the time, baby, we spend our time in
Chipotle Fartland.
Get pretty cool with me.
Chipotle Fartland.
Strawberry world. All the time, we spend our time in Sourberry world. Strawberry world. All the time, babe. We spend our time in Sourberry world. Strawberry world. Baby, please come get vertical with me. Sourberry all the time, babe. We spend our time in Sourberry world. Strawberry world. All the time, babe, we spend our time in Sourberry world.
just imagine performing this song with my dad's new machine thing. My dad got a magical electronic music machine. This song with that machine would be so amazing.
Baby, please come get vertical with me. Sky
My first instinct was like, oh my god, I want this so bad. I'm like, I'm gonna commission this. I'd be like, Dad, if you make me Sourberry World with your magical cornucopia electronic music machine, I'll buy you groceries. Jobbing through the snow in a one-horse open job. My dad literally performed that for me a cappella with instruments the other day. It was great. You know, I used to think that this song took... I knew that this song... I just literally can't always perform this song. Well, I mean, if you paid me enough, hell yes. But... Exactly. Okay. So I used to just think there was something I didn't always have that prevented me from always being able to sing this song. It turns out the element that I don't always have is mania. Apparently I just need to be manic as hell to sing this. Who knew?
We spend that time in saving the world. Saving the world. Saving the world.
Look how much coffee I drink. You can kind of see the line. So I effectively have drank. Look, okay. Oops. I tried to pause this while holding the phone. Okay, so 2 things you notice about this coffee. A, I haven't drank any of it. Another, oh my god, it's the Snow White of coffee. Like, I think it's like almost as pale as me. Snow White of coffee, bro. Oh my god. I take my coffee Snow White. Hi, Sandy. This one feels like it's 20 something. I bought it from a thrift store. Otherwise, I would tell you. No. I feel like it's 28-ish. Possibly 30. I will learn this. The next time I wash the cup, I'll figure it out with the water by dumping it into a receptacle. It ain't 24. It's at least 28, I think. It don't feel like 24. 20, maybe? Is it 24? I don't know. If this is 16, nah, bro. Yeah. It's at least 30 or 28 on it. It's somewhere between 28 and 32 ounces. It's my guesstimate. Hi, Michelle. Oh, we started to listen to old stuff and we got, oh my god. I'm not mad at you. I'm enthused. I wanted to do this anyway. I started to do this a couple times and I just get distracted as anything. Here's the go. I don't know. Here we go. This song is probably going to be terrible. Here we go.
I'm in the backseat of your car.
No. What is that? What in the 2010 MySpace is this? I don't know. Let's continue. LOL, Ken. Lyrics are so good. I don't know if they're good. I mean, let me rephrase that. These lyrics amuse me personally so deeply. You can't see. Okay, so once upon a time, AI music. Did you hear that? I didn't even know what the bleep song this was. For 54 seconds, there was nothing decipherable. Like, I didn't tell it to be terrible and like not understand anything. So for 54 seconds, I didn't even know anything that was being said. Welcome to 2025 AI. The fact that it does what it does now is amazing to me because it used to be so just abstract. Anyway, this song goes, I never left. I'll haunt your lips, I'll haunt your mouth, I'll haunt your mind, I'll haunt you, I want you. I never left. No, I'll never leave. No, I never left. I'll haunt your lips, I'll haunt your mouth, I'll haunt your mind, I'll haunt you, I want you. I'll haunt your lips, I'll haunt your mouth, I'll haunt your mind, I'll haunt you, I want you. I never left. No, I'll never leave. It sounds kind of like an STD, and my bad. Okay, I redid the prompt. Let's see how it sounds with 2026 AI. I don't want that weird little girl voice. See if I got rid of the little girl voice. Oh my god, I like it already.
I'll haunt your lips. I'll haunt your mouth. I'll haunt your mind. I'll haunt you. I want you. I never left. No, I'll never leave. No, I never left.
Yes. Yes, Sandy.
I'll haunt your lips. I'll haunt your mouth. I'll haunt your mind. I'll haunt you. I want you. I'll haunt your lips. I'll haunt your mouth. I'll haunt your mind. I'll haunt you. I want you. I never left. No, I'll never leave. No, I never left.
No. Hi. Oh my god, I just imagined this with my dad's new electronic music machine. Oh my god.
I'll haunt your lips. I'll haunt your mouth.
Herpes. Okay.
I'll haunt your mind. I'll haunt you. I want you. I'll haunt your lips. I'll haunt your mouth. I'll haunt your mind.
A Kai something? You can tell I'm not a real music producer because I don't know. It's cool. Derek said that he had a little one and he was really impressed at my dad's big one. That sentence was fantastic. Yes, the Akai thing. It's actually like a standalone workstation thingy. But yeah. Here's a different version of the song we just listened to.
I never left. I'll haunt your lips. I'll haunt your mouth. I'll haunt your mind. I'll haunt you. I want you.
Trell. Here we go. Ready? Bro. Oh, my phone died. I failed it life. Hire me for your next event so I can not charge my devices. JK, if you hired me, I probably would charge my devices. I'm kind of joking. Well, you got $10,000, Jay? My appearance fee is pretty steep. I know, right, Red? Luckily, this phone, one of the only good things about I'm joking. Well, a good thing about this phone is that it restarts very quickly. Alright, we already generated some new versions of this. Here we go. Let's get new lyrics though. It's cool. And over there. These songs are so bad I can't click it. I clicked it. Here we go. Oh my god, I love that song, but I can't.
You can't miss every breath. You can't miss every breath. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Your chance is worth every breath. Your chance is worth every breath.
Oh my god.
Your chance is every breath. Your chance is every breath. I don't care. Chances everywhere. Your chances every breath. Take it. Your chances worth every breath. Your chances. Quicksand. Quicksand. Every breath. Your chances quicksand. From every breath. And I don't mind. I don't mind. Your chances quicksand. From every breath. And I don't mind.
This is so old. Hi, I'm PinkMoonLust. OMG, this is an Android. Don't get a Google Pixel. I don't believe in it. Wait, they employ me. Should I not say that? Buy all the pixels ever. Collect pixels. I remastered the song. Is it gonna play now?
Your chances every breath. Your chances every breath.
They made it not suck.
Take it. Your chances worth
So fly away.
your chances. Quicksand. Quicksand. Every breath. Your chances quicksand. From every breath. And I don't mind. I don't mind. Your chances quicksand. From every breath. And I don't mind. I like it. I don't need breath. I don't need to breathe. And I get your chances quicksand from my every breath. I don't need to breathe. I don't mind. I like it.
Quicksand.
I don't mind. I don't need to breathe. I don't need to breathe. Your chances quicksand from my every breath. I don't need to.
It's so funny.
So hard. Not you. Not person you. Not what you. It's so hard. It's so hard to not want. To not want to. To not want to. To not want to. To not want to. Not to want to. You want to. Not to want to.
Wow, 2025 AI is terrible. Every time I listen to my oldest songs, I'm like, I'm so surprised that I stayed with this platform. Remastered it.
It's so hard. It's so hard to not want. To not want to. To not want to. To not want to. To not want to. Not to want to. Not want to.
What, you? What in the 2001 MySpace? What's this song?
Watch me.
That sounds kind of cool.
Watch me.
Okay, I just took the lyrics instead of trying to remaster this crap heap. This song is called I don't know. I shouldn't have told you I knew what it was called. Here we go.
Evolve. Just watch me. I'll prove you made me evolve. I'll prove it, prove it, prove it. I'll prove it, prove it. I'll prove you made me evolve. Just watch me. I'll prove you made me. I'll prove you made me. I'll prove you made me evolve. I'll make you feel it. Made me evolve. I'll make you feel it. Made me evolve. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch. I'll make you feel it. 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 I'll prove you made me evolve. I'll prove you made me evolve. I'll prove you made me evolve. Prove you made me evolve. You, and you too.
Well,
just watch me. I'll prove you made me evolve.
Suno glitched out. Trying to take me to the freaking app, it just crashes the website. And so, do you want to go to the app? No? Well, we're just gonna crash what you're doing on the website. Okay. Good idea.
Just watch me. I'll prove you made me evolve. I'll prove it. I'll prove it. I'll prove you made me evolve. Just watch me. I'll prove you made me. I'll prove you made me. I'll prove you. Make me evolve. I'll make you feel it. Make me evolve. I'll make you feel it. Make me evolve. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch. I'll make you feel it. I'll prove you made me evolve. I'll prove you made me evolve. I'll prove you made me evolve. I will fly. I will The Mewtwo.
It's a Pokemon reference. Bro, these songs are so old, they have like random ass references in them that they don't even do anymore. I had a song talking about Dance House Children, Ronnie Martin, Joy Electric. I got a song with like The Cure lyrics in it. Like, what are we doing here? Robert Smithing out? Like, what? I think I did it legally. Anyway, it's a freaking Pokemon reference. Talking about evolution, bro. I might take that out. Or just like Mew, Mew, Mew instead of like the actual. Yeah.
Just watch me. I'll prove you made me evolve. I'll prove it. I'll prove it. I'll prove you made me evolve. Just watch me. I'll prove you made me. I'll prove you made me. I'll prove you made me evolve. I'll make you feel it. Make me evolve. I'll make you feel it. Make me evolve. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch. I'll make you feel it. I'll prove you made me evolve. I'll prove you made me evolve. I'll prove you made me evolve. I will fly. I will fly. I will fly. I'll prove it. 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 I will prove you made me evolve. Mew. And Mewtwo. And Mewtwo.
Michelle, these are all old songs. It's your fault. Thank you. We're going in the back of my library and we're getting songs that I wrote in spring of 2025. But I just started writing songs with the AI, but without the AI, the with the AI, without. Here we go. Fun fact, the first thing I did with the AI is try to make new wave music.
Time is not linear. It bends like a double helix. Forget everything you learned at school. You're the daughter of Jupiter and Juno, a conscious hologram. So where's your soul?
What is the AI word salad? Oh! Bro, I can't even.
Time is not linear. It bends like a double helix. Forget everything you learned at school. You're the daughter.
I can't even do this. Okay, here's a song. It's called Congratulations, It's Valentine's Day.
You're the only one I miss when he.
What the hell?
You're the only one I miss when he leaves with someone he doesn't really know well.
Wow. That was awful. I can't. I can't. This song is actually on my YouTube channel. That's what I think of this.
Pretty pink crystals, pretty pink tulips, pretty pink tulips, pretty pink kisses, pretty pink emptiness, void.
I was gonna say something funny, but that's nice, Michelle. Sandra is Sandy.
Pretty pink crystals, pretty pink.
Okay, we remastered
Pretty pink crystals, pretty pink tulips, pretty pink tulips, pretty pink kisses, pretty pink emptiness, void.
Here's the original one of this.
Send the alimony to my kitty.
Send the alimony to my kitty.
Send it, please. She eats so much food, she eats it. She says meow, she eats it, she eats it.
I gotta
She eats so much. She eats so much food. So much food. So much cat food. So much kitty food. So much food. Send your alimony to my kitty. She's so hungry. She's so hungry. She's ravenous. She's hungry like a wolf. She's raving. She's raving. She's ravenous. She's ravenous. Send it to my kitty. She'll eat it. She will eat it. She wants to. She wants to eat it. She likes food. Send the alimony to my kitty. She wants cat. She wants cat food. She wants treats. You can buy her love. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. So much food. So much food. So much food. So much cat food. So much kitty food. So much kitty food. So much cat 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 food. So much cat food. So much kitty food. So much kitty food. So much kitty food. So much cat kitty food. So much cat food. So much cat
food, so much kitty food, so much cat food, so much kitty food. AI, here we go.
I already felt you inside of me. Let's do it again. I already felt you inside of me. No big deal. Right. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I want to feel you. I want to feel you. Because I already felt you. I want to feel you. Because I already felt you inside me. I want to feel you. Because I already felt you inside me. I already felt you because I already felt you inside me. Inside me. I already felt you inside of me. No big deal. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I forget the first trance sometimes. And now I just have this image. One image. Over and over and over. No big deal. I want to feel you. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. Okay, let's see. It's the biggest deal. No big deal. Just for science. Let's do it again. I want to feel you. I already felt you. I want you inside me because you're already decided. Don't get me started. Get me started. Let's do it again.
Oh my god. Like 1 minute into the song, I remembered who I wrote that about. That's funny.
Let's do it again. I already felt you inside of me. No big deal. Right. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I want to feel you. I want to feel you. Because I've already felt you.
I feel like I like the blah 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 of the unremastered one more than that. That's funny. It's like when they remastered it, they took away some like nasty sloppiness that I liked. Blah, blah, blah.
Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I already felt you inside of me. No big deal. Right. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I want to feel you. I want to feel you. Because I've already felt you. I want to feel you. Because I already felt you inside me.
Hey, you want to listen to the cringiest song I ever wrote? Here we go. Nope, that's not good.
Why you die, baby? Why are you baby? What you see? Why are you a baby?
Wow, why do I like the...
What you see? I'm trying to get it done.
Bro, I like the... Ugh. Oops, I didn't mean to click that button. I like the... I like the music from this. So much I gotta like click on it and download it. It's finna take a minute. Whatever, bro. What's an advanced split? Whoa! They just got an advanced split that was like search for something. Trying to isolate something in a song. I don't even know. I'm waiting for the doohickeys to doohick. I'm waiting for that, the stems draining the lake. Sorry. This is Suno waiting for, there you go, waiting for stems. This is what it looked like if you ask Suno to give you the stems. What you need help with, Michelle? So we just downloaded stems from 2 random ass tracks from the depths of my Suno library because I like the doop 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 sounds. Alright, we couldn't even listen to this song, but I like the sound.
Why are you a baby?
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 What you see? Why are you a baby? Well, you see, I tried to grow up. I tried to grow up. Why are you tried to grow up, it didn't quite work. I tried to grow up, it didn't quite pan out. I tried to grow up, it didn't quite stick. Why are you a baby? Why are you a baby? I tried to be an adult, I grew up, didn't quite pan out. Didn't quite pan out. I tried to grow up, it didn't quite stick. Why are you a baby? Why are you a baby? I tried to be an adult, I tried to be an adult, it didn't quite stick. I'm a baby, I'm a baby. Well, you see, I tried to grow up, I tried to be an adult, it didn't quite pan out. Why are you a baby? I'm a baby, I'm a baby, I'm a baby. I tried to be an adult, it didn't quite work out. A baby.
Okay, real talk. I wrote this song and I was in such a sad part of my life where that just made me sad. And it was the first song I ever wrote that I was like, man, that makes me sad. It was like a song about being failure to thrive almost. But listening to it now, I think it's cute. Time is a great mistress. Also, hella real. What can I say? Alright, so that was really rough 2025 AI. This is green juice, by the way. This is kale, spinach, apple, cucumber, celery, lemon, ginger. It's like green juice with apple. Anyway, I did not remember this tasting like a generic suja. Also, not cheap. So, not really a generic suja. Not cheap enough to be called a generic suja. Oh my god. But it's real, look. Hella real over here. That might have even been like thicker than a suja. Like thicker than a Snicker. Oh my god, it's the health nut equivalent. Ooh, you looking thicker than a suja. Ooh, girl, you're looking thicker than a suja. If you've ever had a suja, you would know that that's funny. Or like whatever. It was thicker than a green drink when this drink was thicker than something that has 120 calories. Girl, you looking like 150 calorie drink instead of a 120 calorie drink. Woohoo. Girl, you looking like a 250 calorie drink. Once again, for perspective, this is a 120 calorie drink. So a 250 calorie drink. Woo! Hi. What? Okay. Michelle. Oh my god, it's late in the day. We went to job. We jobbed through the snow and the heat. Thank you, Kelo. Wow. I almost feel like I should rinse that out. Bro. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Be grateful for everything you have, including the greens left over in your bottle. Look, that was hella green. It's a weird ass color. I mean, it was golden and now it's green, bro. This looks really like I'm asking to be trolled. But anyway, there, we got all of the greens out of our green drink. Ooh, plastic. Yeah. Anyway, the tea was already gross, so yeah. Anyway, we drank all the greens. It was great. Real. Yes, Michelle. What an adventure. Oh, okay, here we go.
Why are you a baby? Why are you a baby? Well, you see. Why are you a baby? Well, you see. I tried to grow up. I tried to grow up. I tried to grow up. Why are you a baby? I tried to grow up. It didn't quite work. I tried to grow up. It didn't quite pan out. I tried to grow up. It didn't quite stick. Why are you a baby? Why are you a baby? I tried to be an adult. I tried to be an adult. It didn't quite stick. I'm a baby. You see, I tried to grow up. I tried to be an adult. It didn't quite pan out. Why are you a baby? I'm a baby. I'm a baby. I tried to be an adult. It didn't quite work out. Baby.
Thank you, Kalo. I appreciate that gift.
Why are you a baby? Why are you a baby? Well, you see. Why are you a baby? Well, you see. I tried to grow up. I tried to grow up. I tried to grow up. Why are you a baby? I tried to grow up. It didn't quite work. I tried to grow up.
That was weird. Anyway, oh my god. So, which one is the good one?
Why are you a baby? Why are you a baby? Well, you.
Oh, and
Why are you a baby? Why are you a baby? Well, you see. Why are you a baby? Well, you see, I tried to grow up. I tried to grow up. I tried to grow up. Why are you a baby? I tried to It didn't quite pan out. I tried it.
Yeah.
It didn't quite stick. Why are you a baby? Why are you a baby? I tried to be an adult. I tried to be an adult. It didn't quite stick. I'm a baby. I'm a baby. Well, you see, I tried to grow up. I tried to be an adult. It didn't quite pan out. Why are you a baby? I'm a baby. I'm a baby. I tried to be an adult. It didn't quite work out. A baby.
OMG.
Why are you a baby? Why are you a baby? What you see? What you see? Why are you a baby? What you see? I try to grow up. I try to grow up. I try to grow up. Why are you a baby? I tried to grow up. It didn't quite work. I tried to grow up. It didn't quite pan out. I tried to grow up. It didn't quite stick. Why are you a baby? Why are you a baby? I tried to be an adult. I tried to be an adult. It didn't quite stick. I'm a baby. I'm a baby. Well, you see, I try to grow up. I try to be an adult. It didn't quite pan out. Why are you a baby? I'm a baby. I'm a baby. Try to be an adult. It didn't quite work out. A baby.
Oh my god.
Why are you a baby? What?
OMG.
Why are you a baby? Why are you a baby? Well, you see, I tried. Well, you see, I tried. Why are you a baby? Well, you see, I try to grow up. I try to grow up. I try to grow up. Why are you a baby? I try to grow up. It didn't quite work. I try to grow up. It didn't quite pan out. I try to grow up. It didn't quite stick. Why are you a baby? I tried to be an adult. It didn't quite stick. I'm a baby. Well, you see, I tried to grow up. I tried to be an adult. It didn't quite pan out. Why are you a baby? I'm a baby. I tried to be an adult.
Yes, Michelle.
It didn't quite work.
I'm excited for that.
I'm a baby. I'm a baby. I tried to be an adult. It didn't quite work out. I'm a baby. What?
Okay, I have to pee. And then we shall talk about chakras after I pee.
Transcendental mysticism. That feeling where you found and know. Everything that is God, everything that could be God, everything that is sparkling, transcendental mysticism. That feeling where you found and know. Everything that is God, everything that could be God, everything that is God, ethereal. Transcendental mysticism. That feeling where you found and know. Everything that is God, everything that could be God, everything that is ethereal.
Yes, Lisa. Mysticism. I think so. The second one, obviously. The one without the typo. Okay. I'm answering what Michelle asked me in the form of an AI song. We're gonna answer the question of what the chakras are. Okay. I discovered that using the AI to teach stuff with the wrong pronunciations is not really that great. But, so, what I'm trying to say is I don't really have confidence in the AI to do the Sanskrit correctly. But we're going to try. As I say this, I'm like, I'm glad. Okay, let's just do it. I was like, I'm glad that I have a fair amount of confidence in my own Sanskrit. So we're just gonna help you imprint correctly real fast. The root chakra, Muladhara, the color red. The sacral chakra, Swadhisthana or Svadhisthana. Sorry, the color orange. The sacral chakra, Swadhisthana, orange. The solar plexus chakra, Manipur, yellow. The heart chakra, Anahata, green. Fried green, heart chakra, green. Sorry, somebody said fried green, whatever, earlier. Vishuddha, the throat chakra, blue. Ajna, the third eye chakra, purple or indigo if you prefer. And then Sahasrara. Sahasrara. I don't know, you tell me how to pronounce it. Pronounce it for me. I dare you, and tag me and I'll comment. I double dog dare you. Okay. Here we go. Let's say a prayer. I think AI drained the lake and they're gonna do great things with the water and they're gonna pronounce the Sanskrit right. Here we go. Going Indian with it.
Muladhara the root chakra, Swadhisthana the sacral chakra, Manipur the solar plexus chakra, Anahata the heart chakra, Vishuddha the throat chakra, Ajna the third eye chakra, the crown, Sahasrara.
Alright, this hits.
Muladhara the root chakra, Swadhisthana the sacral chakra, Manipur the solar plexus chakra, Anahata the heart chakra.
Okay, this is a vibe and a half. However, okay. So this is I'm sorry. This is a part of the problem. And I'm just being funny. I'm literally just trying to have fun. And I'm sorry if my fun is a part of the problem. But we put the words white girl in the styles just to see what happens. That was my first impulse. I'm sorry. But that was cool, by the way. I felt that. I feel almost bad for cutting it off, but yeah. Let's see what AI interpretations of a white girl singing about chakras. I don't know what's gonna happen. Here we go.
Muladhara the root chakra,
Like Ariana Grande.
Swadhisthana the sacral chakra, Manipur.
Indian me up, Scotty, if that's what. Oh. I'm glad, Michelle. I'm glad you liked it. I will. I need to do something with the Indian chakra one. The Indian chakra. Wait. I meant to click this. Sorry.
Muladhara, the root chakra, Swadhisthana, the sacral chakra, Manipur, the solar plexus chakra.
Yeah, that sounds like the whitest girl I ever heard talk. Because white, you can hear it, but oh my gosh. Okay. How about American? I always feel weird when I rant about accents, but oh my gosh. Okay, the only style says American woman accent.
Muladhara the root chakra, Swadhisthana the sacral chakra, Manipur the solar plexus chakra, Anahata the heart chakra.
She sounds as American as apple pie.
Muladhara the root chakra, Swadhisthana the sacral chakra, Manipur the solar plexus chakra, Anahata the heart chakra, Vishuddha the throat chakra.
I wonder how many clicks I'll have to get. I don't know. I don't want to sing that. I took him a shot. Oh, it lagged. It ruined it. Oh no.
Muladhara the root chakra, Swadhisthana the sacral chakra, Manipur the solar plexus.
This is supposed to be the accent of an African American jazz artist. I don't think the AI hit that. But I love the music. Okay, that was
This chakra, Anahata the heart chakra, Vishuddha the throat chakra, Ajna the third eye chakra, the
dice. Sorry. But I love the music. We gotta sit here and endure the long, hard slog to extract the stems. Wait, crap. I didn't realize that they changed they changed everything. I've been downloading. I got really into just downloading stems, just ripping the vocal tracks off instead of having all these individual pieces that I have to deal with. I didn't realize I was ripping individual pieces. Oh, I wanted the individual pieces anyway. Never mind. I forgot I was ripping weird stuff from the bowels of my Suno library anyway. But now, I'm not. Okay. We get metally a lot lately. I have a nice inspiration to scream in a nice way. Ooh, that didn't come out right. I might make metal music, but whatever. Metal. Okay. Metal. bro. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna do this again. Okay, here we go.
Muladhara the root chakra, Swadhisthana the sacral chakra, Manipur the solar plexus.
I don't think they're ever gonna say those words without whatever inflection I'm not looking for. Sounds like Steely Dan.
Muladhara the root chakra, Swadhisthana the sacral chakra, Manipur the solar plexus chakra, Anahata the heart chakra, Vishuddha the throat chakra, Ajna the third eye chakra, the crown, Sahasrara. Muladhara the root chakra, Swadhisthana the sacral chakra, Manipur the solar plexus chakra, Anahata the heart chakra, Vishuddha the throat chakra, Ajna the third eye chakra, the crown, Sahasrara.
Okay, I like this one. Okay, you know what I'm doing? I'm freaking over trying to make the... I'm over trying to make the AI not pronounce it weird. Why do I feel optimistic?
Muladhara the root chakra, Swadhisthana the sacral chakra, Manipur the solar plexus chakra, Anahata the heart chakra, Vishuddha the throat chakra, Ajna the third eye chakra, the crown, Sahasrara. Muladhara the root chakra.
I don't hate this one, but I think I lost the other one. Let me find it. Hold on. Oh my god, I did this. Okay, I have to figure that out later.
Muladhara the root chakra, Swadhisthana the sacral chakra, Manipur the solar plexus chakra, Anahata the heart chakra, Vishuddha the throat chakra, Ajna the third eye chakra, the crown, Sahasrara. of the sacral chakra. Manipur the solar plexus chakra. Anahata the heart chakra. Vishuddha the throat chakra. Ajna the third eye chakra. The crown Sahasrara.
Okay.
The root chakra, the root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra, the root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra. The sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra.
OMG.
The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra.
I really like the music for that, but not the vocals, as you could probably imagine. For me.
The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra, the root chakra, the sacral chakra.
That was weird.
The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra. The root chakra, the sacral chakra.
Not terrible.
The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra, the root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra, the root chakra, the sacral.
chakra, the throat chakra,
Hi.
third eye chakra, the crown chakra.
No.
The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra.
Oh my god, bro. Chakra.
The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra.
Bro.
The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra, the root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra, the root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra. Chakra.
Wow.
Dum 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 dum. The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra, the root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra, the root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra, the roots.
OMG.
The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra.
Why do I let people watch me?
The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra, the root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra, the root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, third eye chakra, crown chakra. The root chakra. The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra.
Thank you.
Chakra, the root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra. Chakra. The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra.
I gotta pee. I'm gonna leave you with this. I'll be right back.
The throat chakra, the third eye chakra. The crown chakra. The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra. The crown chakra. The root chakra. The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra. The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra. The crown chakra. The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra, the root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra. The crown chakra. The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra. The crown chakra, the root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra. The crown chakra. The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra, the root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra. The crown chakra. The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar
solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra, the root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra, the crown chakra. The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra. The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra, the root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra.
OMG.
Third eye chakra, the crown chakra, the root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra. The crown chakra.
Jobbing through the chakras in a one horse open chakra. Over the chakras we go, jobbing with our chakras.
The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra, the root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, the crown chakra.
Oh my my god, my whole life is just imagining my dad trying to recreate these weird ass sounds on his electronic music machine. I swear to God, I was just like, that sounds a little bit lame, or it's all good, it's whatever. I was like, I don't like that sound, and I was like, but imagine that sound if your dad was trying to imitate it with his magical electronic machine. And I was like, oh my God, that one, then it would be cool. Anyway, hi, I'm doing great. We're learning about chakras. We went deep in the libraries, the singular library. I went deep into the chakric library. We were listening to AI songs from 2025 where the AI doesn't know how to talk. Baby steps, robots, baby steps. Yep. That's exciting. We've been listening to this chakra song for a while. Oh my gosh, they wouldn't stop. I'm not even gonna rant about the accents on the AI, but oh, Schmilly had to bleep the bed and charge me money while bleeping the bed somewhere. They charged us enough money to learn how not to bleep the bed. They made enough money that they put enough effort into their whatever that they don't bleep the bed anymore. They bleep the bed. Now when they bleep the bed, it's an event, which is so weird. It's like, okay, bro, so you were selling me this product where you bleeped the bed, and one day you were like, okay, now we're done bleeping the bed. That's what happened. But we went so deep. Dude, I was listening to this song earlier. It took me 54 seconds to be able to identify any lyrics. And there had been lyrics the whole time. In fact, I'm going to go pull that back up. Because I sat there for 54 seconds. And I could not imagine what the bleep I was listening to. I didn't even know if I had written the song or if it was gasp AI lyrics that I didn't write. That's how bad it was. I was like, I don't even know. It's been 54 seconds. I can't understand anything. I don't remember and I can't understand anything. Like, that's brutal. Well, okay. And it's titled Paranoid, which I don't even think Wait, is it able to be located? Yes, I found it. Okay. It doesn't have the word paranoid in it at all. Maybe it's leftover from another track. That happens sometimes. Anyway. And yet there's only one track named Paranoid. So I don't know why this is titled Paranoid. But here we go. I think this is it. If not, it's the other one. Let's see. I think this is it. Yeah.
I'll hunt your lips, I'll hunt your mouth.
No, I don't think this one is it. It was this one. Okay, because that one you can hear the lyrics immediately. I think it's this one, because obviously the first one didn't give me any confusion. I got some leftover jelly. Are you ready for this leftover jelly? Thank you. I'll haunt you. Wow, that sounded a lot better. That's funny. That sounded a lot better than when I listened to it earlier. Audio dysmorphia is a thing. Bye, Michelle. I actually have to make the music video. Look what I've set myself up to do. But I'm actually very excited because, spoiler alert, we're going to take a little bit of a different direction. But it's going to be great. And it's actually me better coping. So that I'm looking forward to. And that I'm really excited about, actually. Anyway. This is still a project I got at STFU and GTFO. Okay. Thank you. Nice to see you, Derek. I feel proud that I jogged through the snow for 4.5 hours. Okay. Bye. Thank you to everyone who super chatted me and gifted me. And oh, I'm making a premiere that's going to be live in Crap on a Crap Shingle in an hour and a half if I did not fail at life. I've never been late. That's a thing. Anyway, bye.